Make sure everything is going well. There we go. Hey, what's going on? For anybody that happens to join in or watch this as a video later, what's going on? Joker back guy again, once again. And I am here, actually streaming at a reasonable time. WuWa, Wuthering Waves. I'm continuing the story. Jack is not here, due to the simple fact of he apparently had already did this section, so sadly we won't really get his reaction, likely. But yeah, so we continue where I last left off playing WuWa, and I'm trying to remember everything with the story. Where we last left off, it was kind of like a big wrap up of involving Scar. There was a lot of lore drops with Joy apparently, and I think it's Jinzhou, the like magistrate. At some point, her and her in the Sentinel like clashed at some point. There's this whole other area all the way over here that I do not have access to, which I'm assuming later in this act or the next act I will get access to explore. I already tried to go over there. I failed. So I'll try my best not to skip through, so that way everybody gets the proper story and the stuff happening there. Of course, if you like, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if not already, you can hit the notification bell so you don't miss out whenever I go live or upload a video. Now, also, some things did happen while I was streaming. Well, I wasn't streaming. One, I guess I can ascend Encore now, so that's kind of nice.
Magic? Oh no, you don't! You're not going anywhere unless you tell me your secrets.
So I will quickly just update her. Because why not? She's level 60 now. And I can ascend her too. Okay.
Even my breaths feel lighter.
So just level her up to 54.
I will be there for
and obviously
everyone.
Rover's already level.
As we head toward our shared future.
Rover's not.
Leaving the past behind.
Why is he unable to? Casket delivery. I might have to quickly deliver some of those and find more peacock flowers. But yeah, where is she? I've done some polls to get her, and I did get a copy of Charlotta, so I've been trying to get her upped and going. But right now, these three are still my main three. If you want to watch me attempt to try to farm some of these, let me know. I'll do a stream, or I'll do it off stream. But yeah, as you can see, I've been very busy. Union rank 31. Where's the casket delivery? I think this is where I need to go. So I'll go here, quickly turn in any caskets, and then we'll get right into the main part of the quest. I thought that was caskets. No, wait, no, it's this. So it's actually over here. Over here is where the caskets are.
Time flies by. Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe
Okay,
there
so
are
this will give me some
relics on those
mystery
faraway
codes.
mountains. Who knows? Giving relics the chance to see the light of
If
day again.
I were to, you
Now
know,
that's the joy of
get one
doing
more
business.
casket, but
See? Even Baja's getting excited.
there's wave bands. Okay, so I just need to collect a lot of caskets. So I'm assuming these, I'm going to have to do like a casket collecting thing so I can maximize my rover. Although I'm assuming Havoc Rover has like its own set of a bunch of different stuff. Why do I not have that unlocked? How do I get that unlocked? I have no idea. I'll have to get that unlocked at some point. The fact that I don't have that unlocked is kind of upsetting to me. Yep. So with the quest over here, final and Sue.
Willies, let's race.
Hello. Doop.
There's still some time before the next session. Here are some books to keep you entertained before. So, you want to learn more about that battle. They say storytelling inevitably carries some subjective bias, all to enhance the ebb and flow of the... But when it comes to the battle beneath the crescent, we typically avoid...
This was like, I'm pretty sure, the one where the leader failed, and then like the new Wind Dragon guy did stuff. Basically watched the previous WuWa stream. Or the ending of it.
Truly an unforgivable sinner? Was General Jian the perfect hero? The sudden onset of the retroact rain, the decision of our sentinel, and the timing behind this series of events. I guess it will be up to future generations to figure it all out.
And I get to talk to the girl, Lin Su.
Hello, Xixia, Yang Yang. What brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lin. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
Yes. Yes, that is me. Although, Lady does look too young to be called a grandma, in my personal opinion.
Oh, my. You're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lin, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask. Have you seen flowers?
Like this.
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have. I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedia.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Xixia, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. I'd call out to her, "Little Starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile.
I could continue on and getting a lot more lore, but I'd be liking to know where we can find her.
She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a...
Thank you so much, Grandma.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for...
Oh, Interesting. So there is some dialogue that's extended. Okay. Because it was just like, oh, I asked for a field, and then she offered to help, and blah, 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 when in the dialogue it's, I asked for a field to plant my flowers, which she offered to help. So, like, the clarification was actually like a voice actor choice. That's interesting. Random basic treasury bucks. I should explore these places way more than I actually do, because apparently just being here.
To the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Give me that lemongrass.
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Gotta get that random raw meat, and it seems the flowers are literally just directing us towards. Okay. Wait, no, Phoenix Butterfly, get back here. You're mine. I've not had to use you for literally anybody, but, I might need you later, so that is why I am collecting you. What was that? That was a golden ringed dragonfly. I win. Give me those berries. We'll collect all of the berries. Where am I even heading? Oh, just literally going up the gorge. Okay.
A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Fish. This is slightly whimsical to a degree because it's literally flowers leading me in a direction of where I need to go. Oh! It's the flower girl that I have, Verena. Nice little animation introduction.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
I kind of want to respond with a little starflower because I think that would be funny.
That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
It's pleasure.
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Grandma Lynn
Goodbye,
told
I'm
me
Rover.
to come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with. We're looking for a special flower.
Here. Do you know what this one is?
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one? I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it. No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower. Thank you. It's nothing.
I mean, that flower looks cool.
It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Why does she seem concerned? Where are you, young? Why are you concerned? I'm genuinely intrigued by that, actually.
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure the streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following Rover.
Leave it to me.
Are you sure you want us to
Yep.
locate?
Yep. Let me...
Shizia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shore. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Okay. Investigate. Black petals scattered around the ground exude a faint, ominous aura. I did not fully read that. You seem to have seen them on your way up here. Okay. Give me that Phoenix butterfly.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why are they here now?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first. persist. They're coming
Simple.
after me.
Somewhere over here. Oh. Ah, nice good old jumping up the mountain puzzle.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Oh crap, I'm time gated. Oh boy. There we go.
Better hide here for now.
Oh, that's Camilla? The lady that would normally be with, at least I think so, that would normally be with Scar.
Looking for me?
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Answer. Why are you following me? I'm genuinely curious.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Black Shores?
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores.
Okay, so
This
she's
bloom
not
is our
Scar's
symbol. It
person.
represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans. What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
A fruit.
You're just like what civilization simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you. I think, actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games. But if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine. And I don't like sharing.
I don't know how I
Just
feel
a
about
couple
that statement.
And I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Those fools.
Whoa. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
What do you want to ask?
Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. Huh. That was fast.
Yeah.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
I met a weird woman.
Is that
Yeah.
a friend or foe? Are you hurt?
Blackshore.
Black Shores. Did she tell you anything? Phew.
I let her get away.
At least you're Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him. Sure.
Hey.
We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Yes, give me more XP. Make me rank up even more. Get me higher. Make me rank up more. I need it to catch up to Jack.
Going against wind.
Let me quickly casually scale a wall. Oh no, it's that guy. Okay. I've not met him in the story yet, so this is interesting.
There you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Nothing in particular. Just some small talk.
Hey, aren't you the girl from earlier?
Yeah! You're so pretty! Can I take another selfie with you? The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
Understand.
Please, Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
This man.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you don't have a fixed business location either.
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information. Always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor. Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's named born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star. The reverberation of everything in this world.
Continue.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on. I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on. Please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy?
Oh, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
She seems to bounce while she walks.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Because she's right there. Oh, encore. What? What?
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off. Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes. Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore. Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Is that what you're going to focus on?
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell...
Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
Kids could have
Man's trying so hard to just hide. Yes. We are focused on Rover.
Alto, didn't you just send Encore there? Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Giving you the side eye.
Encore. Some things are unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed, we're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait!
Yep, world to save. Yep, they're from the Black Shore. They're just from the Black Shore.
Can't let him get away!
I'll go search in the residential area.
Is there like a whole little dance sequence that I can do?
for Encore's aerial recon.
Oh, so I just get rewards for just casually... Huh. That was interesting. Miss Figueroa, it's posed in a weird way as if he's an eagle spreading his wings. Did he leave here to mock you? Not quite sure. In front of the mysterious figure, there's a floating line of handwriting also made out of the fog. We value integrity and quality above all else.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Miss Figueroa is posed in a weird way as if he's stretching his arms wide for a welcoming hug. Did he leave here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the Miss Figure, there's a floating line of handwriting also made of the fog. Fate brings us together. May our friendship endure forever.
Split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
Another figure, it's as if he's making a heart with his hands. Did he leave it here to mock you? Not quite sure. In front of the Miss Figure, there's a floating line of handwriting also made of the fog. Patience, please. The answer is right around the corner.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Hello, Alto.
Now you're here.
We have nowhere to
We
run.
weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Mm-hmm.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That is totally reassuring. Jinzhou Speedster, help.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
My past might be related to them.
Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong. The straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
So you're both from it.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return.
Fair.
Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon.
Okay.
In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Why should I trust you, though?
Centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional here. Have this. This should prove we're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, Encore! Do your cute face!
Oh no. Oh no. The ultimate no. It won't work. Nope. Oh my god. I hate that they're adding the little effects too.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that.
Look at this poor child.
Decline. The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire.
That was my face. That was my face. The face palm.
Okay.
Rover, did you find them?
Yep. Yeah.
Seriously? No way.
They gave me a
As
Blake
I
Bloom.
expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running.
What did they tell you?
I made a deal. Listen, I wanted information.
That place. I
And
only
there was
heard
the
of
pretty
an
pleased
abandoned
face.
research institution. There's nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's been ages since anyone
Oh yeah,
went
about
there.
that, I fixed that
Don't worry,
in a whole
Yang.
little side quest.
We all know how.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going...
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rush.
I've collected over 600 stuff in a peculiar Blake Bloom. Yay. And I need to talk to Alto and Encore, like, all the way over here. The joy of exploring and discovering almost every single resonant beacon on the map. Is that I can literally do that, and then they're, like, right there. Hello.
Hey, Rove, I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. What really put them on the map, isn't that? It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another...
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
What kind of stories have you been listening to?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But a big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was, "You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it." What do you think, Rover? Aren't you?
All right.
I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons... Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system. And we suspected that's why we've been sent here.
Okay.
While our main goal is to retrieve the lost residence
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called seize the opportunity while I can. You're just too young to get it. Come on.
Ay, ay, ay. Pigs, you really don't want to fight me? I will destroy you. I will genuinely destroy you. You do not. I was about to say. That is not a fight me scenario. I've absorbed the fish. The fish has been collected. You know what? There are more fish. I must collect them all. Fish! They are all heavily weak to Spectral, apparently. I've absorbed another gold puff. What level is my data bank? It is close to 11. I'm gonna need to get to like rank 15 to get. Okay, so I literally just have a collection of what I need to get. Eternal Radiance, I have like no freaking set. But I can put together Havoc Eclipse, so. IP set Havoc damage after releasing basic attack or heavy attack. And Frosty Resolve I can somewhat do because it started here, but it does not tell me what I need. Some area attacks will apply area erosion effect to the target while the erosion blast that deals area damage to the target. Okay. Claim. More stuff for the guidebook. Still have like these. I need to level up a Resonator skill again. I need to become level 2 Pioneer. Need to obtain 12 crests in the Resonant Tower and upgrade another weapon to level 50. That just gives me a Chasm Guardian. This gives me a Rover Eidolon. It's actually kind of cool.
One. I see you. The end has come.
Here we go again.
Did I get literally no absorbing? Sad. I was actually genuinely hoping to get another Echo. But oh well.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
So So where's her flower? Because it shows there. So where is Encore's flower? Because Alta's flower is very easily like on his person. I actually do not see. Maybe on her shoes? I don't know. I don't see her flower with Alto
Nice pick. You won't
has the
regret
flower
choosing
just
Alto's
on
service.
him, like on his person right there. Can I up Rover's abilities now? I am missing some of these. That should be very simple. There, I made 3 of those. And then I can like get another skill up to level 3. Which is just an attack increase. But that still is getting another skill up. I still need one of these. I get the weekly highlights. Got the thing right here. Did I not get the guidebook? Level up 2 skills of 2 resonators to level 3. Huh. I actually do need to collect on-course materials. The lintohedron. I actually kind of need that.
It looks like a sundial. Maybe if we spin the dials to align every pointer in the same direction.
Spinning mechanism. Use the spinning device to connect pathways and complete the information transmission. Okay, so where do I... Oh, here. Rotate. 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 Boom. Done. Very easy puzzle.
This is... Oh. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this.
That is what I'm wondering. What is the retroact
The
rain?
retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various
Okay.
events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain, that rain curtain we saw earlier, was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience. And others, but look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. Really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's Runaway!
That allows us into here.
That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. He wants to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about... This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again.
I don't know how I feel about that. Divine miracle happening again.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Cosmos? Cloudy? You saw anything fun? Report it in! Cosmos saw nothing. Cloudy saw nothing either. What? Go! Here's Willie, let's race!
Okay.
How's Subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with Subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038.
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
All right.
Willies, let's race!
Transductor. Use levitate to pull the induction cells into the induction cell charge changer to change the operating module of the induction cell. Change the current. Okay. Where is the cell? Maybe I should take this and just chuck it into this. Cause oh. Oh crap. Well... Do I take this? I take this. I move this over here. I go into here. This will change the frequency of it. First, if I set it down here. That gives me a chest. Slap it. Pick it up. And then I activate the ultimate power of slamming it into there. And then I take one of these green ones. And then I slap it into there. Which gives me... Oh! Yes, in Encore you indeed spotted something. I'll also quickly edit the balance. Here we go. And then I will unlock by rotating. Boom. I've aligned the panels.
These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Who is that? It's a blurry female hologram.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this
Hello.
person. Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below.
And is there any treasure? Yes, there is. I could have missed that, but luckily I didn't. I ranked up. I'm almost 32. Almost. No, that's not where I was meant to go. Where am I? How am I supposed to... You quit the running range drops quest first. take the elevator to the basement. Where's the elevator? Is the elevator still up top? Is this the elevator? You are not the elevator. Okay. Perchance is this the elevator? It is not the elevator. Where the hell is the elevator? The elevator! Is this the elevator? Elevator. Elevator. Since been revealed only to another with a storm on the horizon. You follow the magistrate's advice to search for clues at the Black Shores, and then it does Black Shores stuff. Where do I go for the elevator? Where is the elevator? That is the question. I might actually have to search this up. I actually don't know where the freaking elevator is. I actually do not know where the elevator is. I am probably ridiculously stupid because I have no idea where the freaking elevator is.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Where
is
La Elevator?
Around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Wait a moment. Was that the elevator this whole time? I am smart. I am totally smart. I am not stupid. I have a very big brain. That's...
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like this is an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto? We doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out...
Hey, what's the big idea?
Cobble together from these metal parts. We can target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter destroy its unstable structure.
Swift and resolute. Strike the shadow. The hour is upon us.
full 50.
Here we go again. No one picks on Uncle's friends. Here comes Encore. Leave me.
There we go. Dead. Very simple.
Job done.
Encore is strong. Told ya. But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, and when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folk, and I suspect the Fraxidus overseer mentioned in that log may have something to those researchers. They were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their So, Rover, what do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up. And the island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me?
Just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Do you know a person named Camellia?
Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
Oh, so okay. She wasn't lying.
Nice. Save me some time, Entry. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing in the Jinzhou?
From our Lament detection system, another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Did it happen before in the past?
Entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What's the relationship between me and the Black
I'm
Shores?
Just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shore. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Encore can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Encore and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure. Phew. Anyway, mission accomplished.
All right.
Glad I got you on board, Rover. Oops. Almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again. Just in case. Wait, no. It can't be.
Hey, Alto!
Well, that just happened. I just realized I got a mysterious codec, didn't I? So that means I can like almost level up.
I'll be there for everyone as we head toward
Yeah, I
our
just
shared
need
future,
more
leaving the past behind.
weapon shop stuff. Okay. Meet Alto at the entrance. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you... No, you're doing the quest. When you return, you can resume the quest from the last checkpoint. Okay.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella.
Yes.
Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
It's part of the experiment, maybe? I don't think it's ordinary rain.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact rain.
Rover, Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Quest complete. New quest, though. Extract rain is falling. Dark clouds are sitting upon the sky.
This rain. It's finally happening.
General.
Yes.
We have 500 remaining soldiers, prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Okay, so
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they say. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything...
Act 6, the Grand Warstorm. This should basically clear up this here. This is already interesting. It's kind of getting a little bit more...
General, we've got all equipment repaired, tac-type weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
Medic you mentioned. What's his name?
Sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance.
Is that the general from before?
We've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us, and now you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades? As you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one. Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path. No questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't I? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Freaking backstory, hallucinations.
Go on. Keep fighting.
Where are... Oh, there they are.
Wind Rider.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades, not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth. You and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
And that was kind of cool.
General,
I'm fine.
we just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now. As you predict, the sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to...
Sir.
When the moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Oh. Okay, no, this is the, lady that was connected to, Scar, not the other, not Camellia. Okay. Behold me and my very common sword. The moon's
The
changing.
lake is almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover?
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
GNC?
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming, and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming, and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Okay. So stuff is basically hitting the fan. To sum it up. But you know, things may be hitting the fan. But what, you know, it seems like a perfect day to pull, you know, a perfect time to attempt to try to get the weapon. I mean, I got a purple. Fusion accretion. That unironically might be what I use on Encore now. That unironically might be what I build for Encore, because I don't have her. No, I need Augment. Dang it. Drape Sprouts, String Master, Cosmic Ripples, or Augment. I don't have that. Radiation Guardian Rectifier, Rectifier of the Night. Do I have any of those for Encore?
Time for another adventure?
I do have a Rectifier of the Night, so I do have that. Do I have Variation or Guardify? Variation. I do have Variation. So, when Resonant Skill is cast, switch to this, upgrade this, auto select, boom. Upgrade. Just ascend that. Get this. Upgrade. I cannot ascend that. But, you know, this is slightly better, I guess. For Encore, I could have, like, more stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. So. This should help her, though. That should give Encore a little bit of a, buff. Yeah, I do have enough of these, so I will actually get one of these. So we'll do a quick little extra summon on the gun. See if I can get the gun. Nah. Okay. Fair. I am slowly trying to get the gun. How does one... Oh. How does one get up there? I ask when I see a little grapple thing.
Protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it. But if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
Yep.
Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
Is it still ongoing?
The current TD outbreak we're dealing with is directly caused by the retroact rain.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
The Therodian War, yep.
Nice catch.
Okay.
Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. And that's why it has to deal with the Therodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discord.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
So big about these phantoms.
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Therodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northwall Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northwall Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Therodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Therodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
Rain indicates changes in the moon's appearance.
Something like that. But it's so, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet. But we know it's closely connected with Therodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means
The Therodian's reviving quicker. Okay.
3 years ago.
We can get through this, though.
Therodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Therodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them. Anyway.
please stay safe. That's all we've gathered so far, Rover.
The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign.
Hello.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
That person just slide across the street. More cutscenes.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Oh, that's cool. Little like an NPC war zone thing.
Now it's my turn.
Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Don't worry, I got this. This is my curtain call.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Speeding up.
We rapid firing bullets.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
That was fun.
Please tell me this is the last one? Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Practice makes perfect.
Rover, did you see that?
Moon looks even more
Now
blurry.
It's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier's been fully repaired, and we've evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
Long time no see.
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Another hint from Jue.
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
And that's what will happen.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Well, time to fight basically the equivalent of a
I've
Titan.
informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. Yang, you're one of our outriders. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland.
Rover, Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
You can do it, Mei Xiaofang.
Rover, I said don't call me that. Never mind, we don't have time for this.
Oh, that's lovely. They're all back again.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang, safe travel.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Meanwhile, in the Desert Rock Highland. Ah, things are not going well at all. The sky is orange.
Enemy attack weakened. This wave is almost over.
Tacit discords. Yep.
Hold your ground.
Imagine if I could actually collect them as like in the gourd. Extra gourd ranking would be great.
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. And that Rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang is...
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Stay sharp. Couple more tacit discords. Get rid of them.
Oh yes, dragons just literally tear apart everything. Why is the thundering Mephis here on the other side of the Disrock Island?
Leave it to me.
The Threnodians' revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The Tacit field Director Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General G.
We're supposed to get that image none of our concern. General G. Shu told us.
Other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Mountains contain a lot of remnant energy. Discord might be coming after us. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Island. You can feel chaos flowing in the stream. We must hurry.
Sounds come forth.
I'm gonna have to mess with options, triangle. There we go. And then thought I might as well turn up the music a little.
There are phantoms too. Watch out.
Who are you? Are you human? Answer me. What are you talking about? I'm June. No, you're not. Jingyang, you are June. No, what have I done? So sorry you can't tell the difference. I really can't.
The rhetoric rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened?
The thundering Memphis. It came back. I'm part of the Desert Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this Tacit field, thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful, please.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
Thundering Memphis. Let's bring it down and keep pushing forward.
Storm, hear the command.
Swift and resolute. End has come. One will be found.
Let me do it, Blade.
Oh. It's time for the dragon to go freaking dragon on this. Dead. Thundering Memphis dead.
We did it.
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Honored to meet you, General.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Straight for to confidential.
I heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. This is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
The prophecy of Jue.
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of... You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. Hold on. We cannot afford to rush the plan. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Yes, but you see, I want to follow the butterflies. The butterflies give me random astrite. Astrite. Dreams encroaching monsters from the dreams there nearby. Follow them, you'll find an open gateway. I'll make you fast to get with any meow. Oh, I physically cannot. Never mind. Never mind. I'm like I could possibly do it, but then I'm like, never mind, I can't because I'm locked. Is that just a giant thing arising. That is a very big golem.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. Now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General. Master Jinzhou.
Oh, the monk.
Didn't know it.
Jinshin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set the—
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacit Discords too. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the sword, while the Overthrax is still weakened, we must, with looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units, please join me in mapping out the strategic plan.
Command center, right over here.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our— On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged—
So, since it's a Threnodian of War, is it like Zevo Wrath in the sense of just the more deaths just fuel it?
Units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy force. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Probably on the cliffs from the sides of the valley.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful ability, if the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Yeah, probably this.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary. Thank you, Rover. I will now recap our plan.
Please don't recap everything.
Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire.
Okay.
Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
More unfamiliar terms.
See that iridescent veil?
Okay.
That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the Disruptor from Tacit. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. I'll leave it to the professional to...
Greetings, General GM. Rover.
Oh, more Teffy.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established a connection to the Disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the Disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power.
Lovely.
Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the Disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Can we blow up the Threnodian with this?
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First,
okay.
We could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our Disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions?
Why is it still powered by Prelimit energy?
Disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jin. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions?
And can you make more of them?
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions?
That's all?
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction.
Yes.
The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the Tacit Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of Tacit Discords are targeting the Disruptor. The Disruptor has been surrounded by the Tacit Discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the Disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the Disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and
secure the Disruptor, recharge the Disruptor, have the Disruptor blow a giant hole in the big barrier thing, and then like a bum rush it. Yes.
Let's get moving.
Very, very simple. I do like the music. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave a designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest. I am committed to this checkpoint. How do I not have a resonant beacon over there? How do I not have a... The fact that I do not have a beacon secured irritates me. Don't worry, I got you. The little girl with the 2 little stuffed animals will destroy everything for you. Level 35? Nothing. I'm level 60. If you don't mind me, I'm going to quickly activate this. Yay. Alright, hello. Hello, good person.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still... We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you. Wind guide me.
We shall go down. I mean, so far it doesn't seem too bad. Never mind. Bam.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
Despite the efforts, it still seems that the social condition is not only showing any signs of improvement. Man's just gonna die. He tried his best.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us.
We will prevail.
Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
I recognize that voice, too. I wonder who the voice actor was. I do recognize that voice. For insert NPC that died.
50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
I see your weakness.
Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. Let me lead the way. Storm, hear my command. Disruptor fully charged. Rover, let's deliver the remaining passive discords together.
Got a proc.
Let the winds roar. Let the blade.
There we go. Tested discords defeated.
General.
Well done. rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Northfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
this is our only chance.
Greetings. As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Time to fire the big cannon. Big cutscene of us firing the disruptor? Yee. I mean, that is very, very hard to miss, considering it's a giant bubble. And now we charge the Overthrax. I think this might have dictated how we actually do stuff, so maybe the cutscenes might have been different if I chose a different set. Or maybe, I don't know. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I shall proceed to use the dragon to just beat the everling crap out of insert random thing here. I shall continue onward. Okay, that was actually a cool transition, and... Oh, she just said no.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission.
Alright. And we're slowly losing people. People are slowly vanishing. Well, not vanishing, but getting held off.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here.
Bum 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 bum. Wait, this is a whole freaking area that I've not... Okay, that's actually kind of cool. They just kind of gave us this place. Okay. Oh, Lord.
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
One down.
You're wide open.
Listen, I rely on this man. If this man is gone, this man's gonna be gone. He's gonna say this is it.
The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact too. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them.
Master Jinzhou, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base. Nothing came back. Trinodian's power is possibly... We have no choice but to trust them now. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Cancel tracking, so I don't have that tracking.
Stay sharp.
There we go. Got some shell credits. Probably not going to be able to absorb anything till this part's done.
It's unusually quiet inside this wall. We should be able to
Collapsible walls and debris. Collapsible walls and debris align the suspended ruins. Use the pull or to manipulate or destroy those obstacles. Dated ship collected from North Pole Barrens. This place is definitely not okay.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
He says that as there's just...
But it won't stop
Bam.
Let the winds roar.
Beat the big ones.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover? Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover...
I'm fine.
The battle has left you with a few... I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Let's keep moving.
And we shall press onwards. By press onwards, I mean figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to go up here.
There are several floating platforms. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Leave it to me.
Hello, Tacit Discords. Feel the power of my Durgan. Me Durgan does Durgan things. Yee. Yee.
Let me be your blade.
These rocks are blocking our way.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Out Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodians' power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fires. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We could turn down the output power.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create...
There is a floating platform over there.
Okay.
Aim at that wall. We can put ourselves over. Mortifi.
Understood.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. It can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. We should make it.
Beware.
One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull out the well done. Same situation.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Just throwing it down on people.
An impermanence hair. This
Why is Death Incarnate here? Hello?
retreat to advance.
One more time. One more. The hour is upon us.
You're wide open.
Bam. Dragon.
Let the wind roar.
Get wrecked. Impermanence hair and Death Incarnate.
The enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
All right. Better throwing myself over there, and then throwing that over there, and then throwing that over there.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, and let it carry us up there.
This is where I go over to here, and I break that, which allows me to fly up even more, all the way to the desired location.
That giant rock. We've got to remove it together.
Let's give it a couple more.
Finally did.
With that, we shall fly all the way up to the tippity top.
We'll reach the top soon.
Oh.
road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one.
Wish you good luck fighting off against all of those.
Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters.
That is so good amount of them. Fire.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Trinodian. Rover, are you ready?
Yes, ready to kick some Trinodian arse. Yep. Let's go.
Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Into the heart of the groundless.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Trinodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
But absorb, evolve.
You're wide open. Those frequencies we just crashed. Drawing them up.
Oh, lovely.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. Remember, I saw it during the battle of the Crescent. Swift and resolute. This is the sort of thing we teach our new recruits. How dare you? You're wide open.
So it's mimicking all that.
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Bad timing.
Okay, Havoc Rover time. Rover gains the ability dealing Havoc damage and gaining the Umbra stacks with each attack. When Umbra is full, Rover can unleash their power with a heavy attack to enter the Dark Surge state. Mother needs weapons. Picture insurrection blood.
One more time.
You're wide open. Retreat to advance.
What the hell is it? Oh.
Down, curtain.
Obey me. Love the black wing. That thing just refuses to die. It just comes back and back repeatedly.
Food. I want food. Huh?
Do we have a little pet?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
It's intentionally avoiding us.
Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
They've got in a big boy chest.
Shadow descends.
And also this. I like I have...
I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered. The Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Hey yo. Complete the quest of the Grand Warstorm. Which that is another I got a Beyond the Crimson Curtain challenge. Tactical hologram, the sentry construct, and tactical hologram fallacy of no return. Okay. As long as these are just trainings with skills that I should probably be doing at some point for my random collection of flowers. Get this.
Time for another.
Gotta go to Rover.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
No, the tutorial for Spectre. How do I swap rovers? Oh well.
I will be there for everyone.
I did get a Eidolon for Rover, didn't I?
Leaving the past behind.
What did I get? I have no idea what I got. Hold the mini switch for rovers. Hold open the ribbon panel.
Time for another adventure?
I will be there for everyone. As we
How
head
do I
toward our
swap
shared
rovers?
Future, leaving the past behind.
How does one change rovers? Ah. Now in Spectra Rover, and I have resonance damage increased. Woo. I've now become Havoc Rover. New companion. Can I maybe quickly convene? You can convene. Hell yeah. Convene again. Garbage. There we go.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark?
Smells good.
you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
What does that mean, though?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the others suffer. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jinzhou.
Okay.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
I like it so far. I like the little fluff ball thing.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
I already, this thing is better than Paimon.
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Doesn't sound like the Baizhi I know.
Yeah, no way Baizhi talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
Oh, actually, while though she mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries, said they are involved in every aspect of human. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Sounds doable.
So, do you know where it exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Sure, she can ask. Not like I have the answer.
Tusk, don't take that tone with me.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their...
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything.
Is he referring to the general?
Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Well, your sleeping quality is really something.
I prefer to not stay awake all the time.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing.
Uh-huh.
Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired, hungry, fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little Denomination. What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food.
You mean the food that...
There's nothing left.
I like this little guy. This little creature's nice. Someone pick on you? Sad. What happened? Just give him the spice bowl chicken, but the fellow's already used up today. Said come back another, get the stuff to do the prep, and then she sat down and bawled. She's been like this for nearly 10 minutes now. I haven't gotten the slightest clue what she's so sad about. Can't do anything right I can't do everything right every day. Something. Now you're even crying harder. Let me help you wipe those tears. Okay, look at the picture. Okay. Writable interlude.
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang, and you...
Yes.
That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
Oh, I just gave myself a name.
Name and memories all gone. It's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything...
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking. Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here. That's true. Let's see. You want a cool about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
Nah, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk? Flying Fury?
No. Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinzhou Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
No, meh.
Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything.
Absolutely know this, absolutely know that. What do you want? Make it simple. Dang it. I want to name it.
I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so... You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Abby means joy. It's what you bring us. I hate this. I wanted to name it.
Is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Maybe I should go for the better one.
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed...
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abrupt? What?
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
I thought you didn't.
I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
I'm sad I didn't get to name it.
My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Sure.
I genuinely wanted to name it.
Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Yes. Likely so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
Didn't get a clear look.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me.
You didn't do anything.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
Hmm.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip. That's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
So, you didn't really do anything?
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it.
Maybe.
It looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
You're so real for that, Ab.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear. But it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
My past.
Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers? And what exactly? Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its prediction. Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer...
Yeah.
Relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinzhou person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like?
I unironically am fine with this thing existing. I don't know why.
Food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
There we go.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha?
Uh-oh.
I love their food so much. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel, and then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discord. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords. where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers. Being friends with me.
Like, I honestly, Paimon usually annoys me, but this thing just kind of exists. Maybe it's just the voice is not annoying, so...
But in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of...
You've never heard of Mount Firmament?
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
It will not hurt you.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway,
Mount Firmament.
You're not from
Firmament.
here? Well, that explains why you... Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Zhui. I've never actually...
It's Zhui, not Shui.
They say those who try either get lost. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of...
The southeast?
Any idea?
Especially this morning. I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air. But I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly?
Yes.
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinzhou said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on it, but so far...
Then shall we go check it out together?
Yeah, let's ask Jinzhou, see about it. Thaw of Aeons.
Are you getting sleepy again?
Let me... Keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place. How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon? How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon?
It just gives me stuff.
How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon? How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon? How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon? How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon? How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon?
There we go. Got all those done. Collected those.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
There we go. Now it's rank 50. Claiming the guidebook.
I will be there for everyone.
I also cannot send Rover till I have all the flowers.
Leaving the past behind.
I need to get to the pharmacy so I can get some flowers. The sooner I get some flowers, the sooner I can
Greetings. Shifang Pharmacy here.
want some medicines.
Hello. What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able
I
to
think
make
it's these flowers.
I will be there for everyone.
Right?
As we head toward
Yeah.
our shared future.
Oh.
Leaving the past
I
behind.
burned all of my money. Well, crap. I have officially burned all of my money. That is a predicament. Luckily, my next rank up is a lot of money. So otherwise, it would be not that good of an experience. Up. Head to the meeting room. Hello, Sanhua.
Greetings. What can I help you with today?
I am here for urgency. I have questions about Sentinel.
In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
Do you know what she's
no.
doing?
Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jewett. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament. Its last
Did she bring anybody with her? Can you get in touch with them?
The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
I need to go there.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my... However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
And where?
She's likely at the ferry terminal in Winding Ix's mine. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry.
Okay.
I just... In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Abby.
Listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again?
Not that I'm hungry or anything.
I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our Wayfinder should have plenty information to share.
And I shall leave the hall. I'm just basically heavily speed running. Well, not speed running because I'm paying attention to the story, but heavily playing the story to catch up to Jack, while also, you know, enjoying the story. A win-win. And my long stream.
Leave it to me.
So a lot of things happen. Who is this? Oh, this is, I think it's Ching Li. I think is her name.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
Nope, waiting for somebody.
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun Li.
Yeah, Chung Li.
Your Wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much long. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Not much.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
You're heading straight into the dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your Wayfinder. Jinzhou has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
So I said that she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinzhou left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
How so? Are you going to elaborate or not?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinzhou.
Why would you tell me that?
From what I understand, there is a strong link between you and the Sentinel. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Seems everybody's interested in me.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
So you think that's me then?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure?
Yep.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do?
This is not, like, ominous and subtle at all.
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Thus, we've landed onto the mountain.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Pearl leaf.
bridge has broken.
What might this be?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a Chronos Order.
And what is the Chronos Order?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small... My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this Chronos Order. But it doesn't add up.
What's wrong? Also, I will be ending roughly around the Black Shore, if not earlier, because that's where Jack is.
Spread beyond Mount Firmament. This Chronos Order was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. Or do these Chronos Orders stop functioning once they are removed from Mount? This
What do we do now?
weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's...
Use the Chronos Order to alter the flow of time in a small area, changing the certain state of items within the space. Move the timeline to the right to fast forward time in its effective range. Move the time to the left to rewind it in its effective range. After finishing your judgments, the objects affected by the Chronos Order will maintain the state they were in after the most recent timeline adjustment. This place is wonky.
An unexpected discovery.
Exchange for resources when delivered to Xiangyi. Wind Chimer. Is that more pearl leaves? Huh. I like the resonant nexus for the start of the thing. So my goal should be tracking that resonant nexus. There's the stone. Yep. And then I got this chest. This is just a whole new set of places to go. I should probably get back up to here. I may or may not have skipped past to go deeper into Mount Firmament. Give me the pearl leaves. Was that called a golden something? Up the golden dragonfly.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Sorry, I have to keep readjusting my headset.
Rover, it's the Fraxis.
I should probably go back to my normal rover. There we go. I might have to remake Rover. I mean, I can ascend Rover now because I have the freaking money.
It's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
I'll convert back to, because I don't have enough stuff for that new rover. Like, I need to collect his main thing. And likely build his set of people, like his little team.
Leave it to me. Again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
Alright, how do we deal with this?
The entrance is...
It's the photon barrier. Specific steps.
Photon vaults usually appear in sets and emit golden energy paths connected to the photon barrier. Both ranged attacks and melee attacks can deactivate photon vaults. Disabling all photon vaults in a set will deactivate the photon barrier. Once the barrier is down, the stationary enemies inside will become activated again.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Go to here, source.
so it can't hurt me.
Oh, dang, that's pretty. Wow.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruption. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. So, no one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to these poor creatures. Trapped in the temporal disruption are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinzhou. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinzhou's fate, we need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinzhou would likely...
Dang. This is definitely a place. I like sort of the snowy effect.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus.
There are so many different places to go to explore this place. And this tactical hologram crownless. Guess my next would be track to here. Eventually. Snowy places are always pretty.
What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen?
Tell Jingli about the flashing images you saw in your dream.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
It was Sentinel protecting everybody here.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of Tacet discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters. Rover, perhaps it could be a glimpse into your own past.
Fraxidus.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus... But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here. But it feels... and it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving.
Some functions suspended in time by the temporal disruption. They are now forever frozen the instant before the disaster struck. Fortune has turned its back on it, this unlucky soul. Right, as artifacts suspended in time by temporal disruption, they are now forever frozen in the instant before the disaster struck. So the fact that had infiltrated Mount... Yeah.
Traces end here.
Let's search the...
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinzhou. The trails led to this look. Using her resonance ability too much would only... But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Cheng-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Oh crap, there's people here. Bada boom, bada bang. Encore doing encore things. And ironically, should probably level up Encore's abilities. Okay, level 40 is my next free bundle. Alright. So I slightly upped on... Why are there so many people, man? wanted to activate the freaking beacon. I wanted to activate the beacon. They were not allowing me, so they had to die.
Leave it to me.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall. Another photon barrier.
3 photon attacks to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Or not use ranged attacks.
You two, halt.
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored
Huh.
guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
Rover. Say Rover.
My name is Xinyi. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
I am the Rover.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jinshi.
Yes.
The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
What's she doing there?
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlun Chamber. where it would normally rest. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops. To get inside Mianlun Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our sentinel. I never intended to believe their baseless claims. The sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
All right. Head to Truthseeker's Pass.
Did Xingyi and Jinzhou know each other?
Jinzhou was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinzhou was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable hate that cannot fathom.
Just going and collecting all of the things.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can actually fight things now? Boop, boop, boop. Lava larva. And there's just more stuff to do of just like cleaning up the freaking place.
I assume this is the truth.
Yes, this should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways, but the entrance is built on that cliff, and we will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attack. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism? I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass.
Woolies, let's race!
Good. Did you see the Tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Oh wait, hold on. With ranged attacks, I think I know how to deal with this.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults
Bam.
simultaneously.
Bam. And final photon vault. Bam. And that's that down.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
It's nature's gift. Let's keep it wow.
Mine. Silver branded lizard. Let's go.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters, they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
They simulated holograms to protect
The end has come. I see your weakness.
Get this, activate that. Activate this.
Going against wind. Here we go again. Leave it to me.
Bruh, why are there so many of them? Why? They freaking exploded into like miniature. God damn, there was a lot of those.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
That was a lot of tacit discords to fight.
There has to be more, right?
Is it literally a hunt down 3 different things puzzle?
Patterns on that gate. It's a... Yes. The flare crests have a... See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need... blood and scales here. It's Jinzhou. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running... Decades have passed, but those researchers present... The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firm. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power. But it couldn't return things back to normal.
According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes... So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's... Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for this. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
Resonance.
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it worked.
No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left.
Pretty sure there was a chest here. Yep, I freaking saw the chest. Yay. Am I gonna need to fight literally everything? I'm gonna probably have to fight everything. Okay.
Moment of resonance.
Freaking clang bangs. Dang it. I cannot revive Encore.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
The end has come. No
Stonewall Bracer. Hey, I did find the thing to allow me to do the thing. Hell yeah.
Second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosaur. There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
There we go. The joy of randomly having a ranged attack-based thing. I see that. I see you in the background.
Speeding up.
Little chest. Mine.
Flowers growing inside?
Transform into Clang Bang. Interact with the mechanical to start the Echo Challenge. Clang Bang, transform into Clang Bang. Transform into Clang Bang to use the leap device to launch yourself at ice walls to break through it. Transform into Clang Bang, jump, and then launch a plunging attack to brace ice caps. Huh. So if there's a challenge somewhere that involves becoming a Clang Bang, I can do that. Thus, that's another Flare Stone done.
One last flare stone.
We've reached the carrier lift.
I'm assuming to the lower. Of course, the server banded salamander.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonant. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effect. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount.
So you couldn't bring them off.
As artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful. The second, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second
It doesn't fight between Jinzhou and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinzhou, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did they succeed?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception?
One chronosorter briefly showed that this proved that a second awakening can the research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking.
What is that?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. It's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order, and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to
overclocking. Maybe she's trying to purposely overclock. Maybe to resonate? That might be the reason. Fluorite. That is just a theory, a game theory. Oh, she's up there. Oh, she's doing things.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
Finding out about my past. Very, very simple.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has his own reasons for being...
I see. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinzhou?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament.
We already have that.
As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate.
The ability to control time.
Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinzhou, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share. Sentinel Jiwei has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decision. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland.
So what do you plan to do if the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable? Nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jiwei's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinzhou? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any
Yeah, that's
moment.
what I was thinking.
We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinzhou. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to... I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinzhou, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Chengli.
Jinzhou, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in
I am the hero.
All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight.
Thank you, my teacher. Jinzhou will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually...
Maybe manipulated the weakness.
Yes. It could be any of these scenarios. Lady.
We have caught up with temporal time, lady.
Cipher key should be inside the stone chamber behind its entrance gate. There is one more.
Yep, let's continue on. Floramber. My Floramber. Azure Lizard. Yay. More Floramber. Another Azure Lizard. A Drip Snail. More Floramber.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
A very easy fix.
We may need to follow a specific order.
What? 1, 2, 3. The power of brute forcing a thing.
The court of Salante set many traps here. Must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
It's a trap. What?
Luma scale construct sever edge? Bruh. I like her freaking stuff. A lot. And that it should be the final stone.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Fast travel.
Willies, let's race.
I think I did a very convoluted way of getting to there, but oh well. Scarlet Thorn. It literally gave me access to another chest, so... Yeah, because I had to get to here first. The grind never ends, ever. To the upper left, the most upper left freaking possible.
Willies, let's race.
One must go all the way up. I've captured a blue feathered butterfly and an azure lizard. I need to catch that Phoenician butterfly. And this thing. Come back here, you silver branded lizard. There we go.
Willies, let's race.
Indigo white. Huh. Cipher key shall be ours.
Rover, Take good care of the Cipher Key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinzhou. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinzhou. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
You know what? That's fair.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
They showed up, didn't they?
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
I actually kind of want her, like, if she has a banner, I might unironically pull for her. Because I like her character, and I like her design, and I like her, oh yes. Oh yes. Go. But, I might visual the Endless Night. That seems like a fun little, exploration quest.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I like her design. I did not read her kit from playing with, like, as her. I enjoyed it every time. Her voice acting is not that bad, and, like, it's pretty good. And I just like the character. I'm gonna quickly go over to here, because this is only like 100 meters roughly, and get this. Because why the hell not? Might as well collect this. I have an issue where I tend to over collect. I'm gonna have to do that later. But I have like a whole set of things over here that I can't touch, but you know, that's fine. I will eventually unlock them. Eventually.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Xinyi.
The Mianlun chamber is open now. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our Sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the Chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the Chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the Chronosorter. This would ultimately cause... What if the Fraxidus modified those Chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those Chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know.
Yes.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are deep. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan, so it's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with... Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinzhou. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber.
Jinchi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
Time for another adventure?
Why head?
Time for...
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Bullies, let's race! Bullies, let's race! Bullies, let's race!
The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Woolly sense is tingling! Into Woolly's belly you go! Leave?
The end has come.
Woolly's attack! This is so much fun!
Swift and resolute.
You're in for it now!
Moment of resonance.
Leave it to me. Fast in the sunlight. Going against wind. Stampede!
Swift and resolute.
Here we go again.
The hour is upon us. One cherish every gain.
must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest's binds. Chronos orders nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next. I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
I've been muted this whole time. Huh. Sorry about that. Like, I was basically commenting on a bunch of different stuff. But, you know, oh well. What happens, happens. Yeah, I've been enjoying this so far. Hello, WuWa. And, yeah, WuWa beat the trapped. WuWa beat the trapped.
The Flare Crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the Flare Crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones, or any kind of entrance to another chamber. The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone, on that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
That's definitely a little bit too easy.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Wow, there's a whole freaking puzzle over here. Well, unless I'm forced to do it now, I won't be doing it for the stream. So, I guess we'll get the joy. Unless if you all want to see it. Let me know if you all want to see it.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Okay, I mean, I should have expected that I'm gonna just have to be fighting a bunch of crap ton of men here. And then do this, and then do this, and proc this. Why the hell is this level 66? And then just have Encore, do Encore thing. Oh my gosh.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long. As the tacit discord found them, the mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the Magistrate of Jinzhou.
Dang. Okay, lore drops. So many lore drops. Deceased infant. Here, it's you.
Yes, I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, WuWa is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
I don't want to see you suffer as your friend.
My duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng-Li, Xing-Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But you're in pain.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruption. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Do you have to fight it, though?
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, but let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
I will help you.
Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
We're always here for you.
My teacher, Cheng-Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Yeah, if you didn't... I like this. I do indeed like this. But if you didn't hear me before and I was cut off, Cheng-Li, really like her design, her abilities from what I've played with when I've been given the tutorial of her, and her appearance and her character, everything about it. Like that character, might not heavily pull for her. I just did catch notice of it being, this being the correct way for it. Oh. Yep, that's what I thought. Messing with the flow of time can lead to this.
One last flare stone to go.
Which means there's one less flare stone to go.
Bullies, let's race! Wooly sense is tingling.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to take the long way around through the freaking enemies. Well, no, wait, no, never mind. That is nowhere near. Okay. Well, screw me, I'm gonna have to do the puzzle, aren't I?
Bullies, let's race!
That is the flare stone. Okay. Well, crap.
Bullies, let's race!
Okay, see where this is going. Of freaking course I have to fight that. Why wouldn't I have to fight all of those enemies? Why wouldn't I? Okay. All right. There we go. These were honestly not that bad. I thought this was going to be way worse than... I thought that was going to be way worse than it actually was. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. Then that should clear that out, and then I'll use that to shoot the, I'll use that to break the thing, and then when I break the thing, I shoot that. And yes, I do a bunch of different things. And now I need to fight a tiger. So, you know, I need to do that too. I have to fight a tiger and 2 of the mages. Okay. That makes complete total sense. Why not? Freaking tiger. Bam. Bam. Die, tiger. Ugh. Man, don't you hate it when tigers just attack you, man? It's not the greatest experience having a tiger just attack you.
The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
But, you know, I did it.
I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
I had to fight a tiger. But, you know, I did it. Hey, yo, dragon, be free. Hell yeah. The dragon is the freed. Although her and the dragon are probably going to have to fight each other.
It has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now?
Lord Arbiter?
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
Yeah, I want to know about Arbiter.
An explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinzhou, your journey has been...
Because Arbiter usually refers to judge.
Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Yanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy.
Bro, this dragon looks so majestic. I actually really like this dragon. Like, it's probably gonna die. It's mentioning how, like... But, like... The sheer epicness of this dragon.
Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxitus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
If you die, then what will happen to everybody else?
The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted...
So it dies, it's basically the end of the country.
Jinzhou shall forever remain...
Or just remain stuck in time.
The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices.
What's the optimal one, though?
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinzhou, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
She's going to take it up on herself. It's going to be like, I'm just going to get your power, and I'm going to become the new freaking Sentinel.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against...
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinzhou, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
I'm here for a reason.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may augment Jinzhou's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinzhou at the right moment. The moment of her resonance abilities depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death.
Because this is not even the dragon's like will to have her die, or to like drown the world and like like the city in frozen time. It's literally just it doesn't have a choice. It feels like.
By even the slightest margin, and Jinzhou's fate will be sealed.
I'll do everything I can to keep her safe. Yep. We're gonna fight the dragon.
I should have died a long time ago.
But I was lucky enough to be saved by you. Allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear. Even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation. And restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. From where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou. Defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it.
I love this.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
This is fucking peak. I enjoy this. I actually want to have my music up for this. I actually want to have. Hold on. How do I? I need my music up for this. I feel like I'm gonna enjoy this a lot. I cannot wait for this. I need to do this now. I like this.
Lord Art, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our path.
Government must be guided by virtue. She, do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like... here. Darkness clings. The lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light is in the city.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
I'm ready to fight the dragon for like the fate of a city. This is great. I enjoy this. Hello. Hi.
This entrance leads to one Sonorosphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonorosphere. The key to Jinzhou's...
Yes.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. There's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
There'll be no turning back once we do.
I understand. I have made up my mind since before I stepped foot on Mount Firmament. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. They deserve... I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
I'm ready. Hello, dragon. Hi. Level 100! WuWa the Dweller in Dormant Time! Okay. Ow.
Onwards. Negligence on my part. Onwards.
She froze me in time.
I should lead the way. Evil beware. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Onward. Let the rain. Be swift. Sacred light.
Even if I know that this thing's health is like supposed to be like literal garbage right now, just the fact that I'm fighting like basically the equivalent of a god. And it's doing a thing. Yeah. I whiffed.
Strike back. Oh, strike. Feel my calm.
What the hell is it doing?
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinzhou. However, you were still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou. Onward.
Freaking dragon.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinzhou. This one has heard your decision. The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinzhou, one should honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
I'm in a good mood. That was great. I don't know why. I don't know why this was so good to me. Like, in my opinion, it just yes.
Jinzhou has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not.
I'm happy, and nobody died here. The dragon didn't die,
With all matters
and
as per
Jinzhou didn't die.
It is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
I'm going through all your dialogue because one is very happy to hear your voice. Yes.
I am WuWa the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter and my former master.
We are the master of basically a deity.
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
Yeah, Rover's built different. Yep. Yep.
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiry. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoral sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinzhou, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer, since Jinzhou has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, One shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
I told Jinzhou about this earlier.
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinzhou must possess both strength and confidence.
Oh, so they weren't even gonna do that. They were literally just trying to get.
And not aid in improving her ability. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold. But the Fractsidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiry.
What about
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinzhi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do.
That's fair.
For countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer.
I have no other ones.
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Abby, the dragon wants to say hi to you. The yeah. Say hi to the dragon. It wants to say hi to you.
Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Yeah. About the sentinel I was looking for, Abby say hi to, like, the dragon god of time.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what
This
Abby is?
entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my questions?
Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
And there's the thing that I would need to go to. Yep. Okay. Yes. Yep.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
I'll keep it in mind.
Worry not. The Wuthering waves ebb.
It said the name of the game! Sorry. Bye, dragon. Bye. I really like the dragon.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant...
Ice Pile. Smash Ice Piles with attack. They might drop unexpected. You know what? I was not gonna break Ice Piles. And then the game told me to probably break Ice Piles. Where the hell are the Ice Piles to break? This. Been told to break ice piles, that's what I intend to do. I am the breaker of all ice piles, the ice pile breaker. Oh, this is cool. Oh. Oh, yes. Whee! Can't wait to see how this place looks now. I had the optional ski down the mountain. Everybody's unfrozen.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Oh gosh, it's the lady with like a priest.
Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal.
She's British. I actually did not know that.
We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover.
I like her theme.
This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we?
Prolova.
It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
She's going to go free, what's his face, Scar. Isn't she? That was genuinely fun. Now I can actually fight WuWa. That's awesome.
I will be there for everyone. As we head toward
First
our
up,
shared future,
I will level
leaving
up
the past behind.
to 60. Second up, I will quickly convert to a Havoc Rover. Havoc Rover has their own set of freaking things that I need to max out. Oh lord. Okay. Reset resident skills cooldown when Rover enters the Dark Surge state by casting Heavy Attack Devastation. We got another thing there. In Dark Surge, basic attack restores. That's life steal. I shall have normal Spectro Rover right now because I will need to do a lot of rovering in my free time. That's the thing, right? Rovering. It is now. I got so many quests to do. Like, I have so many freaking quests. Now I have like Immortal Blades, which is a Shang Li story, which I actually am down to fucking see how that turns out. I got so many random side quests to do. And then I have like I have 3 exploration quests, which will likely involve me like heavily editing the land. Actually 4. So it's Mount Firmament. But I think it would be worth it in the long run. From the Echoes of Destruction. Is there any way to properly... Are you freaking literally telling me that the... Wow, I am good at this game. I need to go all the way back.
Leave it to me.
I have to get to that place.
Surrender your stuff.
I'm not going to surrender my stuff. In fact, I'm going to freaking skedaddle. I'm going to skedaddle skadoodle. Hey. Move out of the way! There's the...
Well, look who I bumped into. A Midnight Ranger. Rover, you're finally here.
So you're the Rover, huh?
Delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Yuhu from Jinzhou. Like Mr. Chunpei, she's an expert in antiques.
That's me!
Hello.
To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping up in the market. Aside from Court of Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items. So I'm betting they're from the port city of Guishu.
I received a message from Yang.
I remember you mentioned wanting to... The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over. I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them.
Thought you remembered that.
Huh? You brought it up before.
I still I hate this. Why is she so smug? Why? She just like have just the little like smug like cat smile.
Relax, I'm just teasing. So, you're tracking the
Yes.
books since we're on the same trail. How about teaming up? Let this master be your guide. You and me, dream team. Nothing's gonna slow us down.
A little dramatic.
But epic adventure.
Since Rover's here, what?
Dang it, talking about Balloon Bear stuff. There we go. Now, can I get... There we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between and neither. Ladies and gentlemen, all the colors. I'm gonna get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Get. I win. Freaking win. I killed it. One more pull. Yep, that was a sneak peek at what I will be doing next time I stream WuWa. From the Echoes of Destruction. It's basically searching for Black Shore stuff. Again, I do hope you enjoyed. The story has been way more entertaining and interesting than I thought it would be. In all honesty, I am heavily enjoying it. I may have a lot of different places to unlock stuff. I guess it's just 2. It's just this one and this one. Oh wait, nope, 3. That one too. But still. It's a souvenir shop. Synthesizer. Yeah, I unlocked that area and like this upper area where I'm going to need to fight at the Statue of the Crownless, the thing for Havoc Rover. And I'm also going to need to unlock this Resident Beacon. Why is there an Inferno Rider tactical hologram? Oh, and also this one I'm going to need to unlock. The point is I have a decent amount of stuff. Oh, and this. There's a decent amount of stuff I'm going to need to unlock, but, you know, I'll probably just unlock that off stream. But, yeah. I do hope you all enjoyed. I definitely did enjoy it. Anybody who watches in the future, I hope you guys show up for a live stream at some point, you know? I'm going to also need to find that to fight the Crownless again. Because it's the something Crownless, and then it's Statue of the Crownless. But yeah. Hope you all enjoyed. I'm going to basically end the stream here. It was a big one. Let me know if you want to see bigger streams, like streams like this big, maybe even bigger in the future. Or if you just like maybe an hour to 30-minute stream. And yeah, catch you on the next one. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.